I don't know if this is a thing. Oh, there's something happening on YouTube. Okay, I can hear myself on YouTube. That's a win. Now, it's time to try to see if Twitch is alive, because we are trying to do multi-streaming. It's not alive. It failed to connect the server. That's brilliant. Welcome in, Tassel. So Twitch is failing to connect the server. It's not connecting to something. I'm gonna try to start it again. This is whimsical. Oh, it's still connecting. Is my audio okay? Can you hear me fine? It's still connecting. Yep, failed to connect the server. Okay, how are we gonna do this? What's the button over here? How do I go live on Twitch? Why is this so difficult? God, it's doing nothing. Please, just work. We're gonna try to get this to work. Because I do want to actually make this work on Twitch. It says I'm offline. Can I somehow have it be not offline? Why is this so difficult? Why am I stupid? There's no like nice little start streaming button. I am so confused. I'm a little bit stupid. Modify. There's a lot of letters happening in OBS. What does this mean? Why would it fail to connect the server? Okay, we Google this. Twitch stream failed to connect to server. Verify your Twitch stream key. Incredible. Okay. Verify your Twitch stream key. So then we modify and we paste it in again. Okay. We try again. Question mark. Oh, hi, Crimean. Yeah, we are doing a little bit of experimenting because I am trying to make multi-streaming work in the sense that I could also go live on Twitch. But it is in fact not connecting to Twitch. And I don't know why. So we're doing a little bit of troubleshooting. Firefall? I don't know. I didn't think it would be this complicated. I just thought I press live and then it goes live. That's what I was told. Was I lied to? Help. I mean, this should be correct. Ah. Doubtful I will do that, but this is not really a proper stream right now. This is kind of like a Helmi having a skill issue moment. Error, failed to connect the server. Crashing out, actually. Crashing out. I mean, this is already... Huh. I already have all of this stuff. This should be fine, but it's not fine. This is all normal. I don't think I need to touch this. I'm so confused. This is an incredible stream. I'm being an incredible content creator right now. You know what? Maybe we try to switch to a different scene so you can enjoy background music. Maybe if you have that. I don't know what the audio levels are, but you should be hearing background music. This way. Okay, why is it not connecting to my... Oh, there we go. The game's connected. Now there's not a black screen. But it's still not connected on Twitch. Why is it not connected on Twitch? This is actually really embarrassing. Because in order to do it on Twitch, I need to be like going live on Twitch. So I can't just figure this out on my own time. I have to do this live while people are watching me do it. It's terrible, actually. It's horrendous. Okay, so that should all be fine. But why is it not? Why is it not connected? Is it not doing anything? Crashing out, actually. Past the build, it's like a building trend, where basically you like have somebody start. Basically, you have multiple builders, and each of them like gets a build after the other, and they add something to it, right? So it's like, yeah. I think I already explained it. I need to explain it more. Okay, but how do I go live though? Where is the go live button on Twitch? How to go live on Twitch? Help! I have an account. Create a dashboard. Settings stream. Yeah. I have the studio. Yeah. I already did that. But it's not working. The build that I have gotten is from Bradley, who started this. And then it's gonna be passed over to like, I think 7 builders after me. Or 6, I'm not quite sure. We are trying this again. It's not seeming too promising. Failed to connect to server. Ah! I am so confused. Mildly crashing out. Do I have everything like copied correctly? What could I possibly be doing wrong? Ah! Still offline. That's correct. That should be correct. At Toby, I might. That should be correct. I don't have any of this enabled. That should be fine. So all I should need is my stream key. I added my stream key in, but it's not doing it. Well, if we click that and then we do it again, and then we add in the new one. And then we start again. It cannot be this difficult. Connecting. We have to connect the server. What could possibly... Huh? Firewall blocking Twitch. How am I gonna figure out if I have a firewall blocking Twitch? What on earth? Okay, great. That does not help. This should be correct. Hi! Hi, Talvi. This is the Helmi is being stupid stream, because I'm trying to figure out how to multi-stream. So stream on, like, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But Twitch hates me. And it doesn't work. And I don't know why. So in the meantime, you guys can listen to some great music and listen to me crash out. Because this makes no sense. This should work. I don't think... I'm so confused. And like, I can't do this off stream. Because I need to do it like on stream because Twitch doesn't do anything when you're offline. I'm so confused. Just how do I... Why does that... Huh. What? Click start streaming in OBS to go live. Well, I did that and it can't connect to server. Happy to have you here though, Toby. Tech streams, always best streams, trust. This is terrible. This sucks. Settings? Question mark? What could I possibly... This is so confusing. I don't think I'm like that bad at tech, but like every time I try to do something, I have to reconsider. Okay, what plugin am I using actually? Doesn't have a name. Great. This should be right. It should be right. Why is it not right? Best background noise to study. But it's great you're studying, though. School is important. It's so weird. I just keep pressing the start streaming button over and over, and it doesn't do anything. Can you tell me crashing out in your ears to focus properly? Well, I'm glad to be of service. You know what? I'll ping the Discord so more people can come watch me crash out, actually. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Login not working. AV1 encoding, these are words, I'm sure. She remembered her password. Okay, so how do I mess with that? What do I do? Settings. Output. Trait. And the other trait. Was a pure silence. Sorry. You know, I'm being an even better streamer because my return stream is just me fucking up my, like, stream for, like, the next... I don't know how long. Why does it not work? Why does it not work? Why does it not work? Why would it not work? Why would it not work? Crashing out, actually. Losing my mind. Actually, I am graduating next week. So... Yippee. I did it. I survived. Hello, Goldie. Sorry about that, Jaimie. I really don't understand. Has anybody ever in this chat gotten Twitch to successfully work? It cannot be that difficult. Which, to be fair, it probably would be easier if I wasn't trying to multi-stream. But, like, I feel like this is a little bit mean. Like, it would be fun for you all, because you could have, like, channel points and stuff, you know? You could, like, do something. Fidget with something, but, like, what is happening? I did watch the YouTube tutorials. The YouTube tutorials failed me. I got this set up ahead of time with somebody that does streaming on Twitch with, like, Koru, because I did stream with Koru on Twitch once. She helped me set this up, and everything looked fine, and everything should have been fine. And, like, I'm also looking at it, and it looks like it should be fine. Everything looks fine. Everything looks like it should be fine, but it's not fine and it's not working. 1k channel points to make Helmi hydrate. That would definitely be a good channel goal for me to have. I really don't know what to do with this anymore. YouTube prefers to encode in AV1. Can't handle AV1 recording. I have to change your encoding to standard 0.6264. Where in Earth even would that be? Oh, on Earth is studio mode. Huh? No idea. That's scary. You're texting Jeff Bezos. I genuinely need like tech support at this point. What is this? I have that one. Configure a primary encoder for your PIST platform and create custom outputs for secondary platforms, balancing bitrates to prevent system/network overload. Excuse me, what? Okay, so where on earth would I even find video encoder settings? On earth. Oh, I found something about video encoders. That's good. Select constant bitrate. What? Slowly but surely. This is all... I haven't really changed anything though. So I don't see why this would... Huh? What is this? Okay, but I have it on 2.6, 264 or whatever. So I don't think that's gonna be the fix for me. I'm so confused. I could be whimsical and delete my antivirus. Yeah, this is fine. I know what's going on. Hi! Yeah, hi. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Mac, by any chance, have you ever successfully set up a Twitch stream? Kinda. Well, we are trying to set up multi-streaming. And we are failing miserably, and it's terrible. We're 12. Okay. And you failed. Yeah. But at least you understand the pain, kind of. I have like the plugins and everything. And I have the button to go live on Twitch. But all I get is error, failed to connect the server. I've refreshed my stream keys, I've done whatever, I've like tried to dig into my settings. I'm just very confused. I'm very confused and very incapable. DNS? God. What does DNS stand for? Domain name system? That really does not clear it up anymore. Than previously. They wanted the URL from my Twitch channel, I gave them the URL, I gave them the stream key, and that should be all they need. But it's not doing it. It's not connecting. Do I want to know how long this stream has been so far? Oh my god, it's been almost 40 minutes of me losing my mind. Yeah, I've been doing this for almost 40 minutes. This is actually terrible. At what point do I just give up? I do really want to set up my... I do really want this to work. But it's not working. I could also do it so that I try to set up like a thing where I don't technically do multi-streaming and I only have it go live on Twitch. And that would be like a pure setup stream. Right? And we could just kind of, you know, finish this project for now and just be a problem for another day, you know? Alright, let me get my YouTube chat open so that I can observe you. Alright, let's see here. Everything should be fine. You should be able to hear that. Okay, yeah, I can also see it's like moving on my screen, so yeah. Basically, Bradley kind of came up to me and was like, "Hi, do you know like the past the buildings where like multiple people build the same thing?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "Well, I'm doing that." And I'm the second person now, so this is what Bradley has given us. And our job is to add onto this build and then pass it on to the next person. There's gonna be like about 7 people in total that this is gonna go through. And yeah, I've kind of been thinking about this a little bit. I haven't touched it at all yet. But, Bradley, the way he builds, he does a lot of really cool shaping. And the shaping looks cool. But he like does the shaping first and thinks about the purpose after. Which is the opposite of how I work. And I've been trying to think about what this could possibly be. And I have no idea. Because like, the shape is cool. But I can't think about the practical purpose for why you would build a building like this and why you would have these indents here. Maybe you would add like statues. Yeah, but a church I feel like would have one space, not 3 spaces next to each other. It's like a very particular... Also, there's this bit here, which is also interesting. Especially considering how steep this curve is. And how, like, paths are made. Why, when I'm trying to get there, would the person taking the path take this route instead of just the straight route? Because this is, like, 5 times the length. Or something. No, it's not, but still. So basically there has to be something here to justify this path shape, like in the way. And I have no idea what to do with the actual buildings. So I was thinking that we ignore the buildings, and it's a problem for the next person. And instead we do terraforming. It's like skipping our responsibilities. But I feel like truly somebody else will do these buildings better, because these are clearly... They're made to look cool, not to be functional. And like, I do like, you know, doing like lore and story and stuff like that. And I feel like this is not really my expertise, and somebody else could probably sign better with it. Which also makes me wonder what, like, angle we want to approach this from. Because we can have... Because we want to kind of... If we're gonna do terraforming, we are also framing the build. And we are kind of determining where it's gonna be looked at from. Maybe we will even have it on a, like a diagonal. So like... We have the terrain kind of encircling around this angle. Then this area would have to be down because we don't want it to block the build. I'm kind of thinking build a Toby in the front. You know, we actually could, but we do need to make the terrain first. I'm thinking like, sort of like mountains, because this build is still gonna be the center point. So we want to have it like central, we want to have it up, we want it to be bright, you know, central. It's like the focal point. So we don't want to like dwarf it by having it like surrounded by too much tall stuff. So, is this like a super flat world? How much space have we got to work with here? Okay, yep, we are going up. We do be going up. I want to get a little bit away from that so we don't accidentally kill it. A tool. Yeah, we can probably just go for like stone. And if we think about this, we just kinda start making something and just I don't do it. Maybe like with a bigger brush because this is kind of tiny and sad. Yippee! The axiom tools are actually really satisfying. I really recommend them if you've never tried them. They make terraforming like so much nicer. Because the thing about like terraforming with world edit that Axiom does better is like, I find that with world edit, you usually have to use sand to get everything to be like, you know, smooth and such. But then you end up with like, you inevitably end up with like holes because of the way that world edit smooths things, and it's just kind of annoying. But this just kind of does it nicely, and it's so clean. It makes me happy. I'm thinking kind of like a higher peak on each side to frame it. This is kind of... I think I'm doing some unintended overhangs here, but it is what it is. How tall do we think this is gonna be? Do we want in the back? I'm thinking we maybe go higher in the back. So we have like... it go that far up front, and then we have like a far taller thing up front. So then it has like kind of like a nice slope effect where this part is high, this is low, and then this part like goes down. Bigger bras. At some point we're gonna crash the server. Or the world. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing could ever go wrong. Oh, hole. Okay, let's just take a smooth to be a little bit evil. Is this gonna smooth through the super flat? Okay, it's not. That's actually wonderful. That makes my life easier. So how's everyone been doing? During the last 4 months that I have been... I don't know. Not present. Has everybody been okay? Oh. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's smoothing through it. It's not too bad, we can probably fix that later. Oh, your birthday is this week! Cody's been playing Earth MC. You passed your year? That's great. Cody's also doing well, that's great. What are you studying, Mag? Also, what day is your birthday, that one? Friday. Oh yeah, you studied geology. Yippee. It's lovely to hear you're all doing well. This doesn't really look like mountains, but that's fine. I'm aware. Oh wow, okay, we have ended up with a peak here. But that's fine, we can just integrate it in. Didn't really feel like fixing that. Just kind of want to do some basic terrain here. Feel like we participated, you know? How am I, homie? I think I guess, yeah. I've been okay. I've just kind of been trying to catch up on everything. Catch up where I've been. I managed to get my PayPal to work again, which is great. That only took forever because they kept asking for like bank statements and then refusing my bank statements, and like I have to keep sending them in. But it actually works now. So that's brilliant. And in the process I did manage to lock my card accidentally, but then I called them and then it was fine. Banking. Yeah, machine love. The playlist is still the exact same it has been all this time. You guys keep telling me to like add things, but then you don't give me the link. SMH. This looks like a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so let's think about why this is the way it is. It's kind of like pointed this way. Maybe we can add a secondary beak. You can definitely see the patterns of the things, but that's fine. We can fix that later. We had a second beak here. Does that add to the shape of the thing at all? Need to make it taller. Yeah, definitely taller. It's very lumpy. Is Talvi here? Talvi was here like a bit ago. I don't know if she's still listening. Talvi, you're being summoned by Logans, if you can hear me. Yeah, that's Mag. Okay, that's a little bit better. Won the reunion and now you're stuck on a random island in Asia. Well, I wanted Antarctica and I got literally nothing. It doesn't even exist. SMH. Deleted the whole continent. Okay. I'm just kind of starting to like the composition of this a little bit more. It's got some potential. It feels a little bit more substantial. If we can just get the actual shapes of it to work. And we might want like a little bit of space, like flat space down here too, for like some extra stuff people can do with like the path. Let me just smooth. Maybe even like some sort of like a lake area even. Because these areas would be gathering water. They might float down into like a thing. Because like, food doesn't like waterfalls. Yeah, I'm just vibing in Lake Victoria for now. Fishing. I don't know if I'm gonna do really anything special on Earth MC yet. I'm not really committing to anything just now. Oh, hello, Valanche. I wonder if I can just do this with the smooth tools cranked up, or if I actually need to do something proper to make these look like cliffs. Because they are still a little bit too rounded at some points. Just crazy melt stats here, quick, hold on. Maybe this does do something? Okay, wait, that does actually have some sort of an effect. Let me just crank it all the way up. It's a little bit laggy, but... Okay, that does kind of work. There's a big hole there that we could probably patch up. It's just... smooth. Okay, yeah. I think we can just smooth it into oblivion first. And then add the proper stuff on top of that. It's just hightail. No, it's Minecraft, yeah. First we mine, then we craft. It's the head scammer, it's crazy. Hole. That's fine, we'll patch that later. Flint steel. Minst en we raft. Okay, yeah. The reason it creates the holes in the ground is because like the smooth tool like tries to blend it into the air that's beneath the void because of how thin the super flat world is. It's not like a big issue, it's just like mildly annoying. Easily fixable though. Just need to kind of replace the ground. Have I played Tomokachi Life Living the Dream? I have not, I'm sorry. I'm glad to see you guys are having fun in chat. Too poor to afford it. How much is it? Do we have a peak tool? Elevation tool? This tool? Oh, wait. This one? Wait, maybe even this too. This might be a better set one for what we are trying to do here. Yeah, that still work for us. Some more strength in there. Yep. Definitely looks very smooth, but that's fixable. What's the geodynamical context of the mountain you're making? You study geology. What do you think? What can you tell us about, you know, this shape? Because I'm kind of thinking just, you know, standard higher mountains that look cool. And then like water that's flown down from the mountains. But I actually don't know that much about specific things. Because I haven't studied it like you have. I'm not as cool as you are, Mag, so it would be great if you could share your wisdom. Because this is something you would probably be very good at. Can tell it's made from stone. The mountain might be a mountain. Is there gonna be something in the center? Yeah, Logan, so we are doing the pass the build thing. And I'm doing a thing where instead of actually working on the build that we're supposed to work on, I'm just making a huge mountain around it. And ignoring the actual build. It's a U-shape, so I guess a standard water erosion with a sedimentary base in the middle because it's flat. Bryophytes and mollusks in the bases. Oh, that's a lot of words that I definitely know how to pronounce. What kind of materials do you think? Because like you're talking about flights and mollusks in the base. Does that what? What do I need to do? I need to. How do I make this more lore accurate, Mag? Teach me. Big volcano kaboom. Do you know Penguin Oil? He makes good terraforming. I think I do. I remember like a builder with a penguin. So I'm assuming that's him. Unless there's multiple penguins. Less rough shapes, except if a mountain is old and very eroded. Probably some diversity of rocks, but since there's no equivalent to metamorphic rock like schist and deep slate and micro. Okay. Less rough shapes. But like, what if we wanted to look aura though? Because we kind of want aura. Right? Thank you for the translation, Cody. What does aura and eco mean? Basically, we want it to look really cool as a backdrop. And like, if we make the shape sharper, then people are like, oh my god, epic mountains. And then it's more impressive, you know? And then it does better when Bradley posts it on anything like socials and whatever. And then we get brownie points for making it look cool, you know? Maybe add like a gradient of snow on top and or lava and waterfalls. Not accurate at all, but still very stylish. I see, I see. That kind of depends, because we have like a lot of directions we could go here. And we kind of get to decide a lot of the vibes of this build based on what we do with this. Because like we could do like lighter colors, we could make it like foresty, we could make it really edgy, we could do like the lava elements. It kind of... What we do is gonna dictate a little bit of what the final vibe of the project is gonna be, right? Like, I was thinking like waterfalls and such, and like... I don't know, I do kind of like lighter shades, maybe some trees and stuff. But that's also very standard, and that's a little bit more like cottagecore. It's a little bit more idyllic. But we could also be evil and go evil. Actually, let me check the size that this thing is in regards to... Like, are we... How much of this area is this gonna take up? Yeah, so I'd say it's gonna be about there. So then we can like kinda... Actually, maybe a little bit further in. And then there's gonna be like the path area. It's gonna get like smoothed into everything so hard, but this is kind of so we get an idea. Yeah, like that, and then it's gonna do the little paths. And then we are gonna need like a... Where's the melt tool? Here. We're gonna need like a little open bit here, because the path goes around this. That's a little bit too close. Well, actually, it's gonna be about here more so. So that's gonna be one section of it. And then it could go down over here. And we could have this be like a lake section. Maybe even have it kind of connect back here. Like over here. Because water is cool. But if you do a mix for the stones with different types of dead corals Minecraft has, yeah, they actually do work quite well. One thing about the corals, they actually work like kind of like a gradient when it comes to like moving towards colors like gravel, because of the tone they have. Let me just find some. Because like it's more of like the, you can say it has more of like the purplish tone, and then this one is a little bit more. They make for nice gradients. Wonder if this one is like more of a gravelly texture. It's a little bit more greener. Maybe I will do something like cobble. Or maybe we would even do mossy cobble. And then stone. Make snow tops so the water can flow from there. Yeah. There's a lot we can do with like the coloring and the terraforming here. I do find it kind of funny though, how I was given this build and like I'm doing basically everything except the build. I just looked at it and I was like, no, this is not my problem actually. I'm not gonna touch that. I do wonder what the other people are gonna do. I'm gonna give them like a lot of area to play with. So this is gonna be the spot where you're gonna see it from. You need to maybe lower this part here a little bit more. Melt. There we go. I feel like they move around in the menu and that's why I never find them. Okay. Yep. It's definitely quite a hard cutoff there, but we can fix that. How far is it? Yeah, we kind of need to worry about the fact that it's very much... We need to get it lower. Yep. We lower the radius up the strength. So we can dig. Oh, Toby's back. Where am I on Earth and Sea? I am currently at Lake Victoria. Make artificial clouds around the mountains like stratus. Yeah, that's also really cool. Tough blocks are really cool. Welcome back, Toby. Stream wasn't working at the start. The stream was working, but not on Twitch. And it's still not working on Twitch, but we gave up because we couldn't get it to work. And now we're just worrying about that another day, you know? This area here, I do want it to be more wide. But the build is like... Is the text stream over now? Yeah, the text stream is over because we gave up. You just got filtered. That's crazy. You just... Okay. That's crazy. It's crazy how you just spammed letters and got filtered. Anyway. God, what was I saying? Yeah, this is past the build. So I was given a build by a builder. Or more so like the start of a build. I was given this. And then I'm supposed to build on top of it. And then it's gonna get past the next builder. And then it's gonna go through like, I think like 6 people eventually. And we're just gonna see what happens. And like I saw what I was given. I saw the blueprint and I was like, I'm gonna do anything except this. And I was like, instead of working on the actual build, I'm gonna build a huge mountain around it. And now we're here. What on earth? Okay, this is still gonna have to be a little bit lower, I think. Maybe we have this area here be a little bit more raised. So there's like a little bit of like a higher bit here that's like not underwater. And then we just go deeper in. Diggy diggy hole. How do you use Axiom? I use Axiom. Around the background, but you could make like small rock spikes, but not pointy. Or just big angular boulders. I'm gonna have to look that up. But that sounds cool. And I completely trust your judgment, rock person. It feels a little bit... Is it? Oh yeah, the strength is just all the way up, that's why it's doing it weird. Bird brain. Oh. How high does this need to? Okay, that's pretty high, meaning we need to bring down the section over there even more. Or maybe we could manually do like... Maybe we could have it be split a little bit into 2 sections. So we have this section and then we have the other section and then it's like this part where the water just flows off and doesn't pool. Okay, now how much are we looking at now? Okay, that's better. I might want to go like a little bit sharper in this specific corner. Yeah, let me smooth this down. This area needs a little bit of reinforcement. Maybe alongside this. Do-do-do. Sign was imposter and AFK. Oh. It's been so long since I played Among Us. I do have it on my computer. Oh, maybe I want a little spike right here. Maybe that's cool, like shape-wise. Like a very brief one. Just to kind of give this area a little bit of interest. Break it up a little. And this area needs to be a little bit flatter again, because it kind of got eaten. Well, that's fine, we can just cover that. Where is that? There we go. Trying to get a feel for the angle here. It feels a little bit unbalanced. Maybe, what's it about? Why is it unbalanced? I think it needs a little spike right here that doesn't cover the build-up. Okay. Oh, you're imposter? Okay, everybody disconnected. Oh my god. Well, I hope you're having fun. Okay, yeah, it's unbalanced because it is unbalanced. Like, this area here has the mountain, while this area has an empty slot. But I feel like we can put something there. I feel like it's good to leave some spots for actual builds. You're gonna go AFK? Alright. I hope your meal is tasty. But I think I overall like this. Okay, I kind of want to yoink this real quick. Just kinda figure out. Actually, yeah, and then I kind of want to delete this section because we don't actually need this one. I want it to be connected to ground. And then if we go over here and just magic select. I want to see if I can just throw this on there and have it work. And the ground's gonna take a little bit of smoothing, but that's actually impressively good placement. That spike is a little bit in the way. But that's fine. I wonder what we can do about that. Maybe we can lift it up so it's more on this side instead. So then it makes even more sense as to why the path is the way it is. So it's like you walk right through here and then you do the sharp twist here. That's a little bit too strong. Just need to make sure it isn't too tall as to overwhelm the thing. Because we don't want it to be too tall and block things. Just to give it some interest. Just gonna raise this. Oh, that's the wrong button. And then try to smooth it. This area does need a little bit extra. Oh, that's a lot of extra. Yeah, and then you can probably smooth this and it'll be fine. Maybe a little bit stronger. Okay. That's not half bad. What am I building? Or is it just mountains? Oh, you'll study Latin tomorrow morning. I'm using Axiom. Yeah, basically, I am probably meant to do the building, but I'm not gonna do the building. I'm gonna ignore the building and build a mountain around it. And just pass it on to the next person and have it be terrace view. Maybe the tiniest bit of elevation tools here. Just so we have the sections here cleared. Go down. This area smoothed. And then a little bit more right here. Oh, this area is actually... Yeah, okay, that's better. I'm trying to get it all even. At least for the most part. A lot of this can be fixed with just like a little of... Okay. I feel like we might actually be down to the part where we start thinking about coloring. There's obviously a lot of holes everywhere still, but... Actually, wait, we could literally just... Hold on. There's a very easy way to fix this. Oh, it just doesn't want to do it because we're in the void. Alright, and now it just fly all the way over here. Click this button. So maybe even that. It should cover everything. At least for the most part. Did it do it? Is it flagging? Hello? I think it gave up on life. That's disappointing. Huh? What? Okay, come on. This Patrick's so annoying. There we go. There we go. Scroll. Stack 2. Texture is nice. Truck building with the trees. Effective. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it failed the first time, but it's fine now. Okay, there's an auto gradient tool in here somewhere. Isn't there? Yeah, auto shade. We could just use that for like the base. And then go in later with the auto texture. So if you think about the colors, tough is a good one. Deep shade is a good one. I mean, this could be like our... plain sector. Cobblestone tough, couple deep slate. Because I'm thinking that's just gonna very quickly give us a decent base. It's a lot of blocks. Seems thankfully very good at handling big amounts, so I'm not too worried. Just gonna add any more. Okay, that should be all of it. Okay, and then operations out of shade. Type custom. Should have. Oh, tough. It's gonna take a little bit of tweaking. Let's see what it does if it just changes nothing. She's stone coast accurate. Okay, what did that do? Okay, it didn't really go too hard on the shading. That's very mild. We could just turn down. Maybe we can actually, let's undo that real quick. Let's turn this one down to like 10%. I can't type it. Come on 10%, please. Oh, okay, there we go. That's how we type it. And then this up to 35. And then see what this does. It props add a bit of mossy. Yeah, but I feel like this is the very base of it, and then we're gonna go in and like customize it after, more proper. Okay, that's a bit more promising. It's not perfect, but there's a little bit too much tough, I'd say. Tough is very overwhelming. I'd say maybe we do add a fourth color. Just for the extra contrast. Let's add... I think it originally had mod, so let's just try mod. So then we do it so that like... Let's have... I mean 10% was pretty decent for this. And then we can do like... 15. And then, god, math. That's 35. No, that's 25. 55. Maybe make this 20%. And then the rest of it is gonna be brain. Does that just make this into 55? That's a lot. I mean, sure, why not? $267. Could do some amethysting. Yeah. Add pink. Oh, well, wait. Oh, this might be cool. This might be a cool start for us. The back of it is kind of whatever, but like that doesn't really matter as much. I do think I like this. It gives it like some interest. And now we can go in with like the different tools. So we can actually color. So we are thinking snow. So we can probably start with just... Okay, maybe... Do we want to create a selection? That lags my game out so badly. Where is the painter? There's the painter. Snow. I wonder what this... Because we could just kind of start by plotting some snow on top of it. And then blending it in more properly after. It does look quite harsh, but that's fine. That's just because there's no transition. It needs to be a little bit more even for where the snow starts. Maybe a bit more connected, instead of just having the tips. Yeah, this environment is gonna be completely destroyed. The next person's just gonna have to deal with that. Do like little slopes, I think. No, that's a bit too much. Okay. Now we can think about how we want to actually blend this in. What does gradient helper give us? This is always the easiest option. Gives us diorite. And that's not a bad option, necessarily. It can be taken as like a frosty type. Clay is also good. Or like the frostier effect. Maybe even this, and then this, down to this. It kind of depends. Let's start with diorite. Oh, that's quite a big brush. We need to be a little bit tinier. It's very subtle. Definitely. Oh, that's especially because that's on the deep side. Yeah, it's a lot more effective over by the... What does it give us if we throw it in with like mud? Smooth stone. I mean, that's very similar. Oh, maybe we can use the noise painter too. Let's put this down to 3. And maybe pretty small scale. Maybe a little bit bigger. Should help break it up a little. Maybe you can even add like little patches alongside the beach where snow is a bit too intense. Just to kind of indicate that it's a little bit frozen. But not too frozen. Is multi-streaming the thing where you stream on the same thing on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Yeah, it is, Hugo. And we were trying to set it up and we completely failed. And I am instead just doing the thing that we are supposed to be doing for the stream and worrying about it another day. Ooh, wait, what the heck? It's doing stone. I didn't even notice that. Does it do if we do smooth? Do I? Neither it's bad. Do you prefer smooth stone? Maybe I slightly prefer smooth stone. Stands out a little bit more against the cobble. Color's looking very nice. I'm glad you like it. There's still a lot we're gonna do. I'm just kind of using a lot of the basic tools here. Getting the base down. There's also a lot of manual detail I want to add. But that's gonna be for when we have the rest done. That's fine, we can have some there. You know, there are no mistakes, there are only happy accidents, or whatever the saying goes. Can be a little bit more liberal with the texture brush, since the original color is gonna like still shine out from under it, and it's not gonna look too splotchy because it's textured by default. You want the real same map, Lawrence? Let's go. I don't know if I asked, but why are we making mountains? I bet we are making the mountains because we are doing a pass the build challenge. And basically, this build is gonna be passed through multiple people. And the person before me gave us like this blueprint to work with. And I decided I don't really know what to do with that, so instead I'm making mountains. I'm contributing something else that doesn't involve touching the blueprint. and that's gonna be somebody else's problem. AKA, our goal is to just do some cool terraforming so it feels like we contributed without actually touching the build. Yippee. Oh, nice. I think I'm making a big city, but lucky I don't got people. Congratulations, though. I wonder... something a little bit darker than mud would be good for that. Do we want... Blackstone? I mean, I guess Blackstone is an option. Yeah, that's gonna work for the bottom of the water, I would say. For the waterfall and tiny rivulets, you could make ravines and dimples in the mountains. Yeah, I could. It's gonna be like the bottom of the water, so we want it to be a little bit darker. And I think I want to go over the edges with the mud to make sure it's like not too updraft of a transition. Then that's gonna be a couple deep slates. Here's my... wait, no, that's mud. You need to remember mud. Mud and then couple deep slate. Statue of Toby in a mountain. You're a LARPer. Yeah, we can add Toby. Oh, Toby of the mountain, what is your wisdom? Then we can add a couple deep slates. Okay. A lot of this already has the couple deep slate, which is great. Yeah, actually that's pretty fine. Okay. Now what I wonder is like, can we add greenery into this somehow? What pale moss? It doesn't really stand out enough. I want it to be like a little bit, because moss is too bright. But I want it to kind of still give the effect of... Wait, can I just get it from like a color picker? Darker. Green terracotta. Yeah, kind of like these, maybe. are we looking at? Mossy cobble. Green and mossy, and we're gonna need some deep slate maybe. Maybe some tough. It's gonna be green concrete maybe, mainly. Let's see how badly that stands out. It's a little bit saturated still. Maybe we can get away with it in a few spots, if we're not like too overzealous about it. Like for example this section, I'm just gonna poly paint over this. Because I feel like it's gonna be nice to have some sort of like life to this. We can just paste in the thing after. Oh, that went into the ditch. And then we can just blend it in with like lichen and such. Maybe need it smaller. Because we don't want it to look too dead. Well, that is like a cool aesthetic. I'm just, you know, I've seen a lot of dead crops living in Finland and it's just like... There's only so many shades of grey. Yeah, small forest patches, yeah. Make them pines. Yeah. We have a lot of like pine trees and also birch trees here in like northern Finland. We don't really have any other trees. Because they don't really vibe well with the environment. Are there any other patches? Maybe this could use a patch. And then like over here. I feel like this part can kind of remain emptier because it's up in the higher mountain. Like the tiniest bit right there. And then let's grab mossy cobble. And I think I actually want to do this in the... what is it? Where is it? Noise painter. Once again. And then mossy cobble. Let's randomize the seed again. We want this to be smaller radius. Do we want it smaller scale? That's a good question. We were to just roll it around like so. The scale 3, maybe. Okay, I think a scale 3 is good. Okay. That is certainly at least a bit better. It's still very... Can we make it a little bit darker? And that's like tough and such. This emerald will look like. No, that's still brighter. Green concrete darker. I mean, we need it to be... Smooth basalt, what does that look like? It's not very green. Oh, it isn't. Didn't even change it. It's really even about no, that's still like too bright. Sangreal is actually, it's colored a little bit like Podzol. So I could add like little semblances of it if I just like randomize the seed. Kind of, because we are gonna be doing this as a pine forest. So there's gonna be like falling pine needles that like compost. And then it also adds a little bit to the color variation. Okay. Now what I wonder... is the water situation. Is this gonna take a little bit of tweaking? Okay, that's a lot higher than this section. But could that also be fun? Could it be fun if they're different levels? And then we can do like a little bit of like a trickle down this. Maybe I block this off and then I raise this by 1. And then this is gonna have like a thing that flows down. I just don't have updates on. You made some oat flakes with milk. Make a small waterfall between the two lakes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, what if I do something with like a tiny melt tool? Really strong tiny melt tool. Okay, maybe it does need to be 2 for it to do anything. Huh. What? Why is this so sad? Why is it not doing anything? Okay, yeah, that kind of does something at least. So I can use this to make some marks where the water would be flowing. It's very subtle, but maybe that's what we need. Yeah, I can cover them like quite nicely if I go from like far up. That's handy. Okay, now they're quite obvious because of the way they're colored. I wonder if I just... Is there like a certain... I kind of want like a different shade for them. A little bit like deep slate, but just... Cyan terracotta. I wonder what cyan terracotta would be like. That's very subtle. What about clay? That's very not subtle. So what are we gonna get if we get the in-between of these? Andesite? And it's very similar to the actual stone. And what happens if we... And we could also do blackstone. That's very obvious. We could use texture press. Maybe that's less obvious. It's very inconsistent. Maybe it's just mod. Actually, maybe first of all we paint over it with like a couple deep slate. And then we use the texture brush to kind of highlight it. Oh yeah, you did. You did. The terrain makes me think of the area around Rito Village and Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I can see that. What style of build in the middle? I don't know, Beth. We are ignoring it. Because it's not our problem. That's gonna be up for someone else, you know? Not my issue. Okay, and now if we grab our texture brush. We could use mud. With this small scale. I hit the randomize seek button again. Okay, well that's something. Okay. I do quite enjoy that. It's not too obvious. Maybe we could even make it like a little bit more obvious at the very bottom. Like adding a little bit of mud. And just... Yeah, I feel like this also makes sense. Because it would be leaving like darker patches behind when it flows down, like the water. And so between the two rows of mountains you could add another small lake. 2 rows of mountains. Where? Like here? I'll throw some biome painter in here. What colors are we thinking? It's quite dark. You know, cherry grows have a very particular color. What color is the water? I do kind of like that color. It's not like crazy realistic, but it's like, that's such a nice shade. I feel like the thing with this is like, because of the way it's landed, the water wouldn't really pool as much as it would make its way down. Like, it might have little frozen sections. Maybe that would be cool. Maybe I can add like... God, cactus. We hit the randomize. It's a little bit bright. Silent lakes and mountains are common in Austria, for instance. That's when they make a lake color. I wonder... What color is blue eyes? Is it like a little bit darker? No, it's just bluer. I guess that makes sense, since it's blue eyes. What color is clay? Maybe clay makes sense as like a base, and then we can put the ice on top of that. Back to ice. Even blue ice is blue. That's crazy. Unbelievable even. Yeah. I feel like I do have to add like a little bit of this around at the top of these other mountains, just so it doesn't look like crazy. Just a touch. I do like the color that adds. Makes it look a little bit less dull. Okay, maybe that's enough. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe I'll drag in the thing again. I don't think I'll be doing a lot of painting on that part anymore, so I can actually keep it there. Okay. My headboard is such a mess. Alright. It's pretty clean. I think we make trees. How tall do we think do we want these? Okay, let's just start with this. That's like one spot. Let's see how we feel about the height. Like a few blocks shorter, but I do want it to be pretty tall, so it actually shows up from behind the... Yeah. Now what does that look like if we drag it over to the front? Does it cover too much? Not necessarily. It's heavy, but I feel like that's fine. Oh, it's floating. Okay. Now I want to try like the... I've seen some people do some pine trees that are more light. I could try to just use these. Usually I use like dark pumpkins, that's but I need walls. and mud brick is a little bit too light. I think I need to add blocks a little bit, not like a crazy amount. Hold on, I need this closer for height comparison. Oh my god, that's tall. Why is that tall? Okay, this needs to be shorter, that needs to be longer. Okay, yeah, that's about it. And now we think about our leaf options. We have access to bushes. Bushes are probably gonna work pretty nicely for this. Okay, what's this color match? It's pretty decent. What birds? I think I prefer it with like azalea. And I think ferns are maybe also going to be useful for us. Where are they? Why am I blind? What? Where are my ferns? Oh, right here. I am blind. Okay, yeah. Main thing is just getting it to be like kinda pan out a little bit, so let's try to figure out our ratio. Maybe this can actually go lower, because we want some stuff at the very top. This can be shorter. I wonder. It clashes a little bit with the color of the... How horrible is it if we use mud instead? Because that's really bright. But it does go nicely with the eyes. Because our two options are gonna be either mud or nether brick. I think I do slightly prefer the color of mud. It's not very dark, but the undertones of it go better with the leaf situation we have going on. Yeah. Can even add like a little bit of spikiness. I'm just doing the incredible strat of spamming leaves and seeing what happens. I'm not like too familiar with this style, so it's not really... I don't have like a fancy placement style to say. Thank you, Mac. I hope you like it. I'm a little bit uncertain about it because I'm not very used to like making this type of tree. But I really want to learn to make these because every time I see these, I really like how like clean and slender they look. This is something very satisfying about it. It's not very defined though. I'm used to my tree making being a lot more organized, a lot more streamlined instead of just spam bushes and brewing. It's fine, we roll. It's a little bit patchy. These are places, so that's interesting. A little bit floaty. This one needs to be yoinked, and this one needs to have a little bit more going on. Hi, Goldie. Yeah, it's a tree. We are making trees. I'm glad you can tell it's a tree. That means I'm doing something right. I'm not fully set on it yet. But it could also be the fact that it's just kind of floating on its own instead of being in an actual environment. Okay, it's not terrible. I wonder what it would look like if I paste it in. I think I have all of it. It's very bright. But it does kind of work with the lake though. I do feel like it adds a lot. We need more variants, but still. It's nice, it's like not too tall. Maybe it's good if we like add a little bit of darkness to the very base of the tree. So like instead of having mud bricks here, we could do maybe something like spruce. Is this darker or is this the same tone? It's a very similar tone. We could make it like so. Or maybe even... Is that darker? Yeah, it is. I think that's actually nice. It also blends it into the pine color. This actually reminds me, we used to have like this type of pine in our backyard that would like drop its like needles during the winter, just like, you know, normal leaf trees would. And like it did have kind of like more brightly colored needles on it, like during the summer. So this kind of reminds me of those, especially with like the ground having the pine needles. It does kind of make sense to think that these might be like that type of pine trees. Yeah, I think that's nice. It like helps it feel a little bit more grounded in the little bits that they are on. want this one to be shorter. Okay, that's nice. That's like an approximately okay height. A little bit lower here. Yeah. I think 2 leaves is like the maximum for the... It's quite small. Check out the very up to. Are you doing anything special? You're meant to be building some schematics you made, but you lack motivation. I mean, wouldn't it be like nice to be like building together, you know? Doesn't that help a little bit at least? I feel you, those schematics can be a pain. I tend to just like focus on getting the materials first, because then you don't have to like, you know, pause to collect stuff, because that really just like kind of stops my entire brain process and just makes it so much more dreadful. I'm trying to like come up with things to yap about, but it's difficult when everyone's silent. There's only so much I can talk about blazing ferns. It's not a very complicated process. It's okay. Maybe try making darker pine trees next. Yeah, the main issue with that is like the wall options. Because the only darker options I have are really just like nether brick. And like the purple shade feels a little bit off. The build reminds you of Breath of the Wild. I will take that as a compliment. I really like how Breath of the Wild looks. It's also very much like pastel shades so far. So, does it make sense? Oh wait, I don't have streamer mode on. I'm sorry if you heard that. God, where is it? Where do I have to turn streamer mode? God, bad streamer moment. They changed the look of the thing. Daytime privacy? What? No. Huh. Why is this so difficult? Where did they hide it? Why did they hide it? Where is my streamer mode? How do I turn on streamer mode? Actually crashing out. Does somebody know where it went? What did I do? Why did they move it? It was so simple. It was so simple. I just need the little streamer toggle. Why does it look different? Actually crashing out. Where is streamer mode on Discord? How old is that? That's from 2023. There's a thing from app settings. It used to be so simple. I'm actually crashing out. There's a post from 4 weeks ago about somebody not having access to streamer mode. So I hope that's an issue that they fixed. No, this thing, I cannot find the streamer mode. What did they do to it? That's crazy. I found it! It's under advanced appearance settings. That's diabolical. Why on earth would they put streamer mode until under advanced appearance setting? Since okay. Okay. I'm not a user interface designer, but I feel like that should be a little bit more intuitive. That's crazy. Okay. I could try to do this, but add like a darker leaf type. I don't know how it's gonna go because the grass is still gonna be the same color. I could try to do a thing where I use the biome painter. And make it into like, I don't know, taiga? Let's make it a bit smaller. Okay, that does change it a little bit, but that doesn't really... Hold on. Minecraft leaf biome leaf colors. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, swamp is the darkest. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that does actually have quite an effect. Not on the azalea per se, but just... That's interesting. Yeah, we can definitely do that and then like paint the specific tree with the biome painter. to change the color of the leaves. Build this Curtis, thank you. I'm really happy you like it. Oh, what we could also do, this is kind of like a subtle detail, but we could actually do like the slightest bit of different shading around the edges. Maybe that's... I wonder what color we want. The standard river maybe? Because then we're gonna have like the tiniest bit of variation in the watercolor. We could maybe use that as like a shadow. Just to add like a little bit of extra interest, make it not as flat. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, now we need a third tree type. I might even make it taller than this. Just because I feel like it would be nice to have like a few of these. I don't want this to be like a crazy amount. I overall feel like we already have like a good amount of trees. So we should be fine if we just add like maybe like a big variant that we can throw like over there and over there. Okay, now what? We need to have a type that reacts to... Are these the same color? Yeah, those match pretty well. So if you just go for basic oak, it's gonna match the color of the... Is that the same height? Is that taller? It's not noticeable enough. I want to up it a little bit. Well, did that actually do something? Okay, yeah, it's taller. And then this one up a little bit. Yeah. And now we just change that to azalea. Grab some of these. Let's try to make it work. Yeah, that's approximately right for the shaping. So definitely not perfect for this like type of tree building, but I still like them. And I think it's good to try new things even if they're not perfect. kind of want to make this a little bit like less thick, just for the sake of variation. A little bit more sparse. To see how that goes. I was meant to remember to hit flashback. I did not remember to hit flashback. Well, that's gonna be a very short time lapse. When in doubt, add more pushes. This is definitely the most intense push plan I've ever done. This part's a little bit thin looking. Okay, it's a bit of a mess. But it might be fixed. Magically, when we add variation in the types of pushes. EP. I feel a little bit out of my depth here, to be honest. Alright, there is slightly better. Still not great. Okay, it's a little bit of a disaster, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that's just how our life is gonna be today. And maybe it's fine that our life is a disaster. Maybe we just need to learn to accept it. And thrive anyway. Maybe that's what life is all about. Maybe the tree is allowed to be a disaster. Who are we to tell the tree what way it should be? All that matters is that the tree is happy with his life. And the tree is free to define that for itself. You know? It's a good spot. The tree is great. Tell me if the real trees are the friends we made along the way. Wait, this is the color that we need. No, this is river. We need swamp. Swamp. Okay, yeah, that's different. Yeah, look at that. That actually worked. That's surprising. I didn't expect it to work. Look at that variation in color, Mag. Success. Let me just add more of them. Ooh, that's a nice spot for a tree. Then over here, this is probably gonna get covered. Now we add this swamp. Okay. That's something. I wonder... I'm not quite sure if this is how... Oh, that is how Axiom handles it. In that case, can I just... Oh, that one is still... Oh, that just like worked. That's crazy. I think I also want to change the color of this one. Ah, there we go. Ah. Oh, it just isn't very noticeable. Okay. Look at that. I'd say that's pretty. It's peak like the mountains. That's very funny. Now, do you think it needs like some mild strawberry going on? But I think we need to be like very subtle. And what color is this compared to the swamp? Okay, that's quite a nice color. We could just manually go in and add some spruce leaves. Some leaf litter as well, maybe. There's a lot of... We could honestly spend forever detailing this by hand. But I feel like I need to keep it to like a certain... I need to draw the line somewhere. I feel like Firefly was just quite a nice color for this reason. I just don't want to like go too crazy with the particles. Although it's not gonna spawn particles if it's like during the day. Berries! Yeah, that's true. I do like using berries, yeah. That is very smart. Oh, also one thing that goes really well with berries. This is one thing I figured out recently. Torch flower. Specifically the first, like, face of it. This is a really nice thing for like look at that. It's made for it. It's crazy. I do need to turn the tick speed to 0, because otherwise it's gonna start growing and that's gonna be interesting. Anything else? You could use death boosters, but it's already like dead enough. And maybe it's just like some standard grass. Grass has never hurt anyone. I think I'm gonna leave this central bit here mostly untouched, because I have a feeling this is gonna go through a lot. Yeah, it's the same shape, yeah. But I have a feeling that this central bit here is gonna go through a lot of trauma with the other builders. So I'm just like not gonna touch it that much with the terraforming, because it's gonna get destroyed anyway. So that's gonna just like, they can just terraform that however. Terraforming is lovely because you can just kind of spam bushes and it just looks good. I need to like just do a good enough job to make this seem organic instead of like, because this is terracotta, so it looks a little bit like terracotta. Naturally. I think I'm going to do it so that this, most of the leaf litter is like around these patches of jungle wood. These are meant to kind of signify like piles of dead leaves. So if I go really heavy with that here, that's gonna look somewhat organized. Also help blend it in. Yep. I might need to go a little bit stronger with the patch idea. It doesn't look just completely random. Okay, I feel like that looks kind of grassy. Be a little bit of less of the side here, and then like blending in the grass like so. It looks alive. Then a little bit over here. Just a little bit of grass. Yep. Look at all that life. Gonna add a few pieces of leaf litter here. I know, it's amazing. Look at all of this life that's happening. The attention to detail. Actually, maybe I do want to add like mossy cobblestone there. Because it's not mossy at all, and it needs to be a little bit mossy. Yeah, there we go. Better. It's nice. Thank you. I could go like even more detailed with the terraforming, but I really... There's like only so many hours in a human life. So we are going like a little bit bare bones. Okay, that's good enough for that bit. Now, I think I'll do this part. Leaf litter is like such a... It's a wonderful block, but also using it is like you end up having to click so much. It's very click intensive. The customizability? Is that a word? I think it is. It's nice though, the customizability is nice. Helps you like do a lot. There's so much leaf litter that I had to place in this section now. I did this to myself. It's fine. I place leaf litter. Oh. I've been playing League of Legends with the stream in your background now for an hour. Okay, 10 out of 10. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Toby. Okay, because I'm only over halfway done with the leaf litter in this section. It's not that bad. That's a lot of leaf litter. Helmy stream started too mesmerizing. Been eating oat with milk for a long time in front of this built 10 out of 10. Well, I'm glad you people like it. That makes me happy. You know, I've been thinking of doing like a stream where I teach people how to build, because I've had a lot of people asking me to do so. And I feel like that could be entertaining. It's rising Mika dimension. Well, I wonder if the... Okay, so the firefly was just like do tinkle even from like far away. It does load in. It's not like a local thing. It's good to know. Alright, that might be this section done. Yep. You're so happy you just received today your geologist lenses and your hammers as well as your new headphones. That is so cool. They are triplet lenses, so you have little to no chromatic aberration. That is incredible. I know very little about rocks, but that's still really cool. And I'm sure it's even cooler when you know things about rocks. So, congratulations. Daily rock incoming. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I like those, they're like cool. I mean, I didn't read all of them, but they're neat. I mean, rocks just are cool though. Even if you're like not too into them, it's like they're just... Rocks are objectively cool. This is such a large area. I thought the last one was bad. Okay, but that does make such a big difference though. It's worth it. Leaf litter time. Okay, we are starting to near completion of this leaf litter. A little bit more here. Okay, that's a leaf litter done. Yippee. Is that done? It could be done. Ew, okay. And there's also this little section here that do you think I want to like minorly terraform? At least around this tree. But I really feel like it's coming together. Yeah, it's great. Thank you, Mag. Mag, what's your favorite rock? Hmm. Do you have a favorite rock? Either nice or blue-sized. Why? Metamorphic rocks are the best. Or perhaps basalt. What do you like about them? Explain to the poor uninitiated. Specifically oibs. What does that mean? schiests are very beautiful and have a lot of garnets in them, like colobreres or fronds. They just have similar foliations that makes them all liney and beautiful, and they got transformed by high temperatures and or pressure, so that's cool. That's a lot of words, but I agree, that is really cool. What made you get into rocks? Actually, I think I have a family member that's like, is into geology. They don't do it as a job, they just like rocks. Okay. I think the foresty patches are pretty much done. I can't really touch this area a lot, because it's gonna go under a lot of things. So now the question is, where do we add Toby? Maybe like here would be cool. You could make like a little indentation with Toby in it. Ooh. Blue and green skids make up the most of the Alps and other collision ridges. OIB stands for Oceanic Island Basalt. It's a basalt whose source is immensely deep between the upper core and the lower mantle, in what's called Layer D. And Goldie is not happy about Toby. We could have guessed. Can't believe it. Goldie, are you trying to veto the Toby? You got into rocks at a very young age because you read a book about volcanoes at like age 2. That's fair. Volcanoes are cool. Now the question is, do we let Goldie veto the Toby? You also have pics of baby you in minecarts in abandoned mines? That's crazy. And your great-grandpa was a geologist too? Oh my, oh, it's like runs in the family. Everybody's into rocks. A mineralogist. That's interesting. That's cool. That's hype. Also, Mac, what do you say? Do we let Goldie veto the Toby? Or do we build a Toby? I don't think Crimean is here. That's a flood. Oops. Oh, that's because I haven't filled this with water. There we go. Now it's fine. You didn't hear me well? Goldie wants to stop us from putting a Toby in here. I have a feeling Crimean would heavily oppose that. If we must say, but Crimean is not here to defend Toby. So do you want a Toby? Toby's live, we have to make a Toby. Oh my god. Goldie, I fear you have been thwarted once again in your attempt. I'm sorry to break it to you. Okay, that's like kind of a nice little stream. I wonder if we can use like candle tech to make it a little bit. Maybe also buttons. What buttons do we have in this game? We have stone and black stone. Oh, there goes the button. Very cute stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe this should be all painted over with the river. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. River. There we go. Yeah, like so. It's a little bit messy looking. Maybe I'll delete this one. maybe this one. Maybe don't need all of these rocks. Maybe a few is enough. It could definitely be better. But also we could just like... not. Okay, that's sort of fine. This is still going, yeah, it is. Actually, Crimean, we were just discussing the matter of building a Toby. Goldie wants to veto it. Mag disagrees. I'm assuming you want a Toby. I was thinking about having like a section here where we can make like a little Toby spot. Maybe and carve it into a mountain a little bit. Very well. Alright, let me just eat this real quick. Om nom. It's the mountain. I can't quite remember the proportions right now. Let me pull up my age-old TikTok or whatever. Is it on TikTok? Yeah, it's on TikTok. It's also short. Yeah. Where do we go? What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? Yeah, I think it's 7. So this much, yeah. And then this much. You know, at some point this is gonna become muscle memory. But that day is not today. I wonder what color Toby we want. Maybe we want like... Huh. We could do an andesite Toby. There's also some iron bars, I remember. Okay, let me just try to... Yeah, it's like the little paws that are like around here. And then was it after that? Yeah, it's back here. There's like slabs. It's cherry blossom Toby. Oh, okay. We could do that, but we do need a wall type. So granite is probably the best we could get. So he would have like some variation in the color. Cherry or brick, depends on which one. Huh? What? Oh. Oh my lord. Toby is of stone. I mean, Toby can be all colors. Toby can be all colors. I mean, just thinking like... I think he could make a cherry blossom Toby. I think I'm gonna start off with making it out of andesite. And then let's just like see where that takes us. It's been so long. God. Why is this such poor quality? Why is it 5 pixels? How am I meant to live like this? Can I not up the quality? Huh. Guys, why are my videos such poor quality? Why can't I make good videos? What is this? Okay, let me pull up the actual stream. Which stream was that? Oh my god, these streams are so long. I didn't even know if it was this one. Huh? Wait. Oh, I was so confused for a while. Because like, I looked to the side and the chat was talking about Toby. But this is the chat from the other stream that's also talking about Toby. Everyone's just always talking about Toby. Okay, well, Toby's already done at this point of the stream. Was Toby done already in stream 2? God. Oh, wait. Oh, promising. Found it. Okay. Yeah. So then it's like a shape like this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and then it's like walls back here. Okay, that's actually kind of hard to see. I can see why you want the Toby tutorial. I want the Toby tutorial right now. What on earth is happening? Squint. I think it's 2 up. This is 2 up. that was a good frame. Go back. Tell me from the past. Ooh, okay, there's like something happening there. I can see there's like a stair here that curves inwards like so. Oh wait, I can go through blocks. Come on. And it kind of looks like to me that like this section is maybe filled in. And maybe there's like... no, that can't be. How is that? What is that? Is it? No, that is just filled in. Yeah. And then it's a block up and then a stair. And then this part here has a stair. Go closer to it. Come on. Okay, I can kind of see again. Okay. There's like an axe back here. And then this part is like... yeah, this part is staircased like so. Let me move this a little bit away from the wall so we have some space to work with. What's the Twitch stream link? The Twitch stream link does not exist because we failed to set it up. It just did not work. I'm like under, you know, Helmick building over there as well, just all together, but I don't think it lets you search me before I have like at least one Twitch stream like hosted. So I'm gonna link that after I actually manage to get that working. Okay, up on the... oh, these parts actually... this is different, because that doesn't connect like that, it connects like this. Wait, was this like... oh, what's that? What is that? What have I done? Ah. Okay, well it's up and then the stairs. Is that stairs? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, it is stairs. And then it's a full block, and then it's a slab forward. That's interesting. Yeah, and then it's like... these. And then this is like the snoot. Oh, it needs to... yep, and then there's like the... ice. And also slabs on top. Up. Oops. And this part goes like this, kinda. Okay, yeah, it's kinda starting to look like Toby. Yeah, and then that just curves back. And that's like... What is that? Stair. Okay, that's a stair. Like so. And then there's a slab to the back of that. Like right here. It's very interesting. Toby has some serious back issues from the looks of it. Okay, yeah, so then it's like 2 up. And like so, kinda. And then is it 2 up again? Yeah, it's 2 up again. And then it's like so. And then it's a block. And this, and then we need like a fence. Spruce probably. A flexo. Okay, now I just need to see the... Can you go closer to the wings? I asked past me. As he proceeds to go 5 miles away. Okay, yeah, so it's... Stair, upside down stair. Slab and full block. Then it's... Is that like... double slabbage? Kinda looks like double slabbage. And then like so. Yeah. There's a slab on top of that, and then one right here. And then... Fence Volvo and Volvo fence. And then copy it over to the other side. Is this it? It looks about right. Let me double check. Alright, it's supposed to have walls right here. Yeah, that looks right. We did it. We have a Toby. Let me just copy him over to make sure he's safe. Yep, that's Toby. Now we have a floor Toby. The question is, what do we do with this? We kinda needs like a proper place to be, and we can't really shove him into the wall because of the tail. What's the closest we can get? Maybe like around there. What's the middle point? That's quite a nice middle. Is that better when it's... I think I like this height. Okay. And now let's do a good old deep slate box. No one's ever been wronged by a deep slate box. Great, now turn it pink. Make it pink now, please. I'm gonna first of all make the base. And then we're gonna see about changing the color. Make it closer to the wall. Not really. Oh wait, we have shelves. It could be fun. Is this too dark or do we want spruce? Yeah, spruce could be fun because he has some spruce in his wings. And in the tail. Yeah, now it's just like some very simple shaping that should blend into the environment quite well. We can also just color over everything quite simply. What are we looking at? Yeah, we can do like little indentations here. I want to kind of also have it blend like nicely in the sense that I don't want to bring too much like cobblestone near the Toby in case we keep it andesite in order to not make it like wash out. Let me grab some mud. There's some stuff missing here. My mom just started vacuuming. I hope you can't hear that. Okay. I feel like that's quite a good base. You really want it pink. Cherry Toby. That's a new one. gonna start by doing like half of it and like see how it goes. Ooh, that's very interesting with the different colored snoot. Oh my god, it's giving pig vibes. It looks a little bit like a pig. And I feel like that's kind of cute. Do we have any other... Our other option is die, right? But I feel like I prefer the... Very silly. It's a very silly looking Toby. I don't think we really have any other options. There's also mud bricks. Mud bricks are a little bit more tame. They might actually work a little bit nicer. Oh, you like diorite? And I guess it's fair. Yeah, I can tell it. I can see why you would like it. That's Kristen. Oh, there we go. Maggie got filtered. Oh yeah, I know about that. Very rude to pour diorite, I say. It definitely stands out. Like, this is more subtle and this is like... It's a little bit silly. Do we want to be silly and whimsical? You want to be silly and whimsical? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to add like a little note here for the for the next people that come to suffer with this. Hold on. I think this is a good spot. Oh, yeah, I have no updates on. Yeah, I think that covers my liability problems. You're gonna be AFK, you have to make a call. Oh no, you got this. Oh wait, there's still a little bit of brick. I can see the brick, I spy the brick. Oh, and that one still needs to be changed. Well, it's a silly whimsical Toby. Is there a wandering trader in the lake? There's a wandering trader in the lake.
Huh?
Okay. I think we might be nearing a point where like I'm somewhat happy with all we have done. There's definitely like a lot more that we could always add, but also we have done a lot and I don't really want to like burn ourselves out. So like people are probably gonna want to add like, you know, random terraforming into the lake and whatever, but like this is like very... I feel like this is quite nice. It's pleasant. Actually, maybe I know how to make this blend a little better. I think this might help you. And then maybe like a little bit of andesite over in some... maybe some cobble. The color between these is gonna be just tough, isn't it? Oh, cool, or... You know what, why not? Yeah, that's cute. I'm really curious to see what other people are gonna do with this. I mean, the back of the build? We don't talk about the back of the build. But like the intended viewing angle is good. Oh wait, what on earth happened here? It's supposed to be a fern, isn't it? Yeah. Let me just double check all of the trees. Yeah, the rest of them are fine. I don't know why that one did that. Yeah, well, this is quite cute. The rain moment. EP. Let me do like a little bit of patching up before I hand this off. I think we've done like the majority of what we're gonna do though. Oops, nope. There we go. I'm also gonna try to organize the assets somewhat. Okay, yeah. And I think we can just move everything a little bit closer together so that the person after us has like a nice platform to work with that's not too cluttered. Okay. I'm Crimean, I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, Toby might be pink. He might be pink. It's fine though. He's cute. He's cute. And I also have the regular version over there, so in case that the builders in the future decide they hate Pink Toby, they can replace him with a regular Toby. This is really supposed to be. But it's Toby though. It's Toby. How could you be mean to Toby? Toby, hi Pickle. It's nice to see you're here too. How do you feel about Pink Toby, Pickle? What's your statement on the matter? It's beautiful. I'm being exiled. Oh no, but who's gonna make the Toby tutorial if I'm not allowed to build Tobys? Thinking about adding Toby to Nubian and Span at some point. Such a cutie patootie. Make the tutorial you needed. Exception. Alright. Alright, and after that I'm not allowed to build Tobys? So no more Tobys ever on Helmy builds? Are you sure that's what you want? Yeah, you're gonna have to think about that, huh? Yeah, to run. Alright, good luck. Bye bye. Toby's second command, you shall not make any idols of worship or any statues that make fun of myself. But then again, I wouldn't say it's making fun of him. Toby comes in many shapes and sizes. But he's always united by the fact that it's Toby. And Toby is Toby, and nothing can take that away from Toby. Toby likes it. Stop trying to speak for Toby, let him speak for himself. Oh. Let Toby speak. Alright. Let's let Toby speak. Oh, mighty Toby, what is your wisdom? That's wisdom. Incredible wisdom. I don't think greater truths have ever been said. Anyway, I think we might be done with our version of like, our part of past the build. You're here. What? Okay. Yeah, we might be done with our part of past the build. And I'm just gonna send this over to Bradley. And Bradley's gonna send this over to the next builder. And on and on. And then there's gonna be a video about it. Toby, oh my lord. There's gonna be a video about it, and I'm actually really interested to find out what the rest of them do with this. I feel like we did add like a nice bit to this. Second comment. You're all being exiled from the two-page religion. Alright, alright. On that note, I think we will be ending stream for tonight. Thank you for showing up. It was a lot of fun to like catch up with you all. God is being given the death sentence. That is such a shame. It was a lot of fun to catch up with you all. And I will likely be doing more streams, and you won't have to wait 4 months. It might be 3 months, but it won't be 4 months. So, yeah, on that note, we will be ending stream. It's actually, maybe I will wait like a little tiny bit for the thing to catch up, because it tends to just... Yep. Okay. See you, yeah. Okay, you have probably caught up to the point now where I said that I will end the stream, so I will end the stream. Yeah. Okay. Brilliant.